So I'm not sure why it says it's not streaming, but yeah, it is what it is. I think it's on YouTube, should be okay. So let's try to go. So actually it should be 83. Is it this one? No, it's not this one. No, it is this machine. So I have a double, some authentication here. So it's yeah, should go like this. Not that key. Okay. Yep. Okay. Now we are in the machine. And let's try to let's look at the inbox. Okay. So ports and source. Yep. Poudrier ports list. Pipeless is list. Okay, -L. So I want to create a list here. So how much memory? It should be relatively good. Yep. So what am I trying to do here? I'm trying to bring 86 box. So this is under development. This is under emulation. Okay, ports, emulators, 86 box kit. It's I think I ported the things already. Not committed yet. Yep. So there are things here. Yep, the patches are already there. And this should be compiling. So I'm going to, for the time being, 86 blocks. How much is this? This is 100 megabytes. So just make clean, should be fine. du the git status, the dependencies doesn't matter, the patch also doesn't matter, and pkgs doesn't matter. I deleted those files. Git status, yep. Git add, git, so git status, tick. So what is here? Currently it's porting to the new version, so it's going to 5.1, which is I think the latest one. These things have been done already, and the other files have been deleted, so this is that's pretty good. And let's let's just try to keep those changes in. The patch on the video, do I still need the patch on the video? Target include directories, actually I will check if this is needed afterwards. Git format patch, so we get this patch here. This is, yep, 001. Let's put this under slash, and well, too many dashes. Not committed. FreeBSD. Okay. Git reset and git pull. Let's pull the latest and greatest. Okay. So this is now there. Okay, so this is 7. It looks like it's correct. Okay, but to compile this I need Poudrier, and let me try to see some other stuff. I'm sure you don't see this on the screen, and it's fine if you cannot see it. So I go here to my terminal. Yep. Let me see. Yep. I need here. So FreeBSD. I have a notebook here, and I'm trying to look at the commands for Poudrier. So Poudrier build package, okay. Port snap, no, not ZFS, create ports, page 389. These are notes I take by hand. And yeah, I cannot remember everything. But this is not the one I want. Create a jail, compile, bulk, 386 maybe. View progress, no. Create a bugs, no, also not. Build banks 335. Too much stuff written here. Okay, I think I found the page. This task here is not very optimal. So ports, let's try. Okay, so this is going to be Poudrier, create, so ports, create, And here, this is the important thing that I wanted to check. This is null m, and I want to have it under root FreeBSD ports. That's the directory, and I'm going to call this the FreeBSD ports. Or yeah, that's a name, is a little bit too long. FreeBSD ports, yeah, FP, whatever. Exit status, that doesn't look so great. Ports-L, imported. No, it's there, exiting with status 0. That's okay, not sure why this is printing like this, but it should be fine. So, and what about the ports? And we should have some jail. We currently have this one, which are we're sitting on this one. All right, so that looks good. And now we try to compile the 86 box thing. Poudrier, bulk, latest. Let's go for the latest. And jail is going to be this channel. The ports is the FreeBSD ports, and it's going to be on emulators 86 box, and I think that should be it. Let's try. So it's been a minute since I've done things with Poudrier, but if you want, you can, yeah, FreeBSD kernel, use it. Yeah, I'm very bad with naming, so first come, first serve. All right, so let's try to see. So it's fetching quite a lot of packages, which is quite good. Let's try to see if I can get a GUI for this. So let's go here for, and this should be under user local Poudrier, I think. Yep, and I think data, logs probably, bulk, and this one here looks okay. And yeah, but you will not be able to see what I'm doing here because yeah, I'm not sharing the entire thing. So yeah, I'm just going to go here, and okay, it's we can see it from here. I can also press Ctrl T to see what's happening, and we can always look at top to see what is happening here in the machine. So I don't know if you can hear in the background, but there is yeah, the fans are now starting to spin. Yeah. There is quite a delay in the video. I can see here there's a lot of delay from the time that I'm doing stuff and the things and the stuff is posted in the chat. Sorry, in the video goes to YouTube. So, well, kids are asleep. My wife also. It could be that they enter the room and I need to finish the stream abruptly. So if that is the case, you know what I'm doing here. This is the time I can find to do these things. And yeah. Oh no, that's exactly what I did not want for Rust to start. To start compilation on Rust. This is going to take forever. But I have some solution here. So this is a problem of me looking at the latest. That's not that great. So let me try, first of all, let me Yeah, this is going to take a long time. So it's extracting, it's building. Rust is it's a tough nut to crack. Although this machine can compile all these things, it's yeah, we see here already. It's quite a lot of stuff. Coin, or maybe not. Yes, here. Yeah, now it starts to it starts to do the stuff. Yeah, exactly. So many C++. This is exactly. I'm not sure why is it disappearing. I just need to scroll up a little bit faster. Oh, a little bit more up. Okay, so this is going to take quite a lot of time, and let's see if I can avoid this by stopping the process. So Control C, and first let's go here, FreeBSD ports. So I didn't apply the patches, actually I removed them. So git branch, I think -a, yep, and I think this should be 2025 Q4. I think I'm going to go for the Q4. Git branch. Do I actually have a -a? Last did I create? No, I have only the main. So git checkout 2025 Q4. That should be fine. And we try to do the same thing. Poudrier, let's go on the branch quarterly. And let's see if this helps. It should not. It should try to get as many packages from the ports tree as possible. New packages will be fetched. Yep, and exactly this is what I wanted. It's going to fetch this, which is a big one. We don't need to compile it. So let's go. Fetch it. You can do it. Okay, now it's starting to build and build two packages using two builders. Okay, so this looks fine. Oh, and it actually compiled, so that's exactly what we need. Actually, I think it fetched the 86 box, which is fine. So it just tells me that it's compiling the thing. So let's let's actually create a new window. Let's go to FreeBSD ports and 86. So I think Vim 001. That should be it. Do I need to be in the same directory or not? Oh, okay. Now this is okay. That is a different file. I don't want this one here. Do I have update maintainer? That's not good. Apparently the format patch I had before is gone. So the changes, yeah, it's gone. Okay, no problem. So we do it again. 86 box emulators, 86 box, and we start fresh. So what we need here, make file, we are going to update to version 5.1. We are going to remove the package, the dist info, make fetch, make make plist. No, not make plist, make sum. And now the dist info is now there, back, which is with the 5.1. Now the files. Let's see. We didn't need so many files last time, so this CMake flags, we don't need them. How can I disable this on the right hand side? I forgot now. File listing, quick info. Maybe we get the info. Yeah, exactly. I can also look here. So the CMake, I think this is fine. We don't need this. The CD-ROM we don't need. We just had last time there was a file. Let me try to see if I can find it. It was so the main window, definitely we don't need these things here. The manager and the video. The video was the one that we had before. So yeah, exactly. This was the one that we had before. We don't need this, and there were only 2 files, and that's it. So let's just try, before we fire Poudrier, let's try to compile it from here. So yep, it's going pretty fast. Yeah, the machine is a beast, I know. Yep, looks good. And just in case, do I really need files? The other patch, this one here, do I really need this? Let's try to see if I need. If I don't need, then, well, bye-bye. It looks pretty good. All right, so we don't need this one here. Actually, the only file that we really need is this one, this one here that I created before. So what is 86box? PKG description. This is a low-level emulator to run older operating systems, and yeah, I like this sometimes to do some YouTube videos or so. This is pretty cool. So okay, this has compiled. Now let's go again to Poudrier, and now Poudrier should get busy with this. So let's reduce the size a little bit, so it should have, most of the software should have there, but yep, it's building. Okay, yeah, it's building the emulator. So now we can do a tail user local Poudrier. I think data bulk data. I always yeah, logs bulk, and then this is the 86 something. I like to see the things. So latest per package. This is okay, and 86box log. 5.1, yeah, it's the 5.1, so I can see here what's happening. And build time, it finished or what? Oh, it finished, build 1. All right, so it's done. I thought it was going to take more time, yeah, because I'm looking at the latest, so Poudrier is happy and doesn't need to build so much stuff. And to submit this to the ports tree, let's see, yeah, it should be okay. And what about now this is going to be an interesting thing, because DU, why am I having the DU thing? I want Poudrier. Okay, yes, exactly. I want this one, but now I want another variant. I want the Qt5. Qt5. For this one, let me copy actually this file. I'm not sure exactly how this is going to be named, so let's copy. Let's first create a directory, update. Well, I'll just call it update. I'm very bad with naming, so whatever. Here, copy this to update. All right. Oh, okay, yeah. It's Qt6 already there, so that's fine. It's in the name, and we start the Qt5. Hopefully, most of the packages will be pulled from the repository. Let's see. Yep, looks like it's pulling quite a lot of stuff. Going to be fetched. Yep. And it's building emulators Qt5. Yeah, that looks pretty cool. And we try to tail the things again. And let's see, Qt5. Yeah, it's okay. Almost didn't catch that. 75. Yep, it has built it also. Build time. So, and I have a log file here. And I'm going to copy this log file also. Qt5 to update. So that looks pretty good. And the update is mostly done, right? So let's see. I need to think a little bit. So what is the patch about? This patch is really easy because I committed some stuff to upstream, and therefore lots of patches that were there, they can be removed. So you just need to update the distribution version to 5.1 and delete a bunch of things, which is the way it should be. This is exactly the way it should be. You should not be doing stuff here. So I'm just going to commit git commit, no, git add, git status, oops, git status, git add. Yeah, I know, I'm boring. I always like to check every step. Git commit, and now, yeah, exactly, emulators 86 box. So this is update. This needs to be a capital. Update to version 5.1. If I'm lucky, I'm going to get an approval to commit this. This is missing probably something here. So this is not approved yet, of course, and yeah, so I'm going to leave it there for the time being. Oh yeah. GPG, TTY. And there we go again. And okay, I can also delete this stuff, it doesn't really matter. This is just to prepare for later on. Okay. Okay. I need you. This is something you cannot see there, so fresh ports. I'm going to the fresh port. No, I'm going to Bugzilla. And I'm going to search the pull request that I'm working on for this one. So let's see, update home. This is open bugs. My bugs, I guess. Maxima, okay, not that one. Where did I put, did I actually create a new pull request already for this? 86 box, maybe I did not create one. I did not create this one here, so I think I need to create a new bug report. So let me, I want to make 100% sure that this is not there yet, because I changed my account and I don't want to be repeating other things, other stuff. So let's see, I can log in with another password. Yeah, I know you cannot see what I'm doing because I'm only sharing one window. And my reports. Okay, yeah, there are a couple of them that I set in progress, but I don't think, no, there is no such thing. The bug report is not existing, so that is fine. That is actually fine. So then let's create a new bug report. Could I potentially make it such that you see this window? Let me see. I don't like to change running systems, yeah, but this time I'm going to make an exception. So I'm going to this in OBS Studio. So add screen capture, I think. Yeah. And okay. That is not a display, that should be a window capture. That's also not what I want to capture, but we are coming. We are coming to the point. How is it on YouTube? That's actually quite funny. Ah, there is a delay here. Or yeah. Okay, you can see what's going on there. That's fine. That's what I was saying. I don't like to change running systems, so okay. But in this case, I want to capture only the control OBS. What is this? This should be Chrome. My lists, my bug list, my report. I think it should be this one here. Should be okay. Yeah. And this window is probably a little bit too big. Yeah, in Portuguese it's called nabo. So nabo. I could do this a little bit better, and of course now this window is on top of me. How the heck do I make this go up? It's probably making this go down, right? So the video capture is probably this one, and yeah. Apparently I can do this stuff. Now I'm getting old, so I like to make the things a little bit bigger. So how is this going here? Yeah, okay, it actually looks pretty cool. And the window. Exactly. There are some windows here that are not so nice to show. Okay, doesn't matter. So so browse imports and packages, individual ports. I think it should be this one. Let's have a look. I have absolutely no idea why this is. Okay, now, oh, it's sorted by date. So is it that the last was really at this time? So I click one time here and 20. Why is this? There are older things than this. So I'm not sure what's going on here. So this is some black magic. So, and okay, looks good. High description and 86 box. That's what I want to see. I submitted before, and I don't like this because I submitted some bug before. Yeah, exactly. In progress. That's not what I want. So I want to find the previous ones. Reports, browse. It's probably under search. Yeah. Status, all status. Products. It's ports. 86 box. So this should be. I need to find the previous ones I filed. Come on, you can do it. Yeah, exactly. Why is this popping up? I don't know. It's an interesting thing. Deep EV dev. So let's look what's happening here. Is there 86 box somewhere? 2023. Okay. Okay, interesting. I didn't know about this one. It's already a little bit dated. Okay, so this actually searched also in the text. That is good. And update, and the letter is not capital. This is not correct. Okay, but now I know this. And now we start doing better. So new port, okay. Update to version 5.1. So we create a new port. Ports and packages. So let's create. In fact, some people, I hope some people are using this. And I go git show. And I actually created already the tag. I just put it here. Description. Hardware, I think. Hardware, I think this is for several ones. Version on the latest. Individual ports. Ports framework. No, we are not working there. So I'll just update to version 5.1. Is there field summary? No, we can still not do it, but we need to look at the change log. So is the window still being shared? I think so. So 86 box. And there should be here. And where is the change log? What changed? Releases. Can we get the, yeah, that will be with the change log. So this is the change log here. Release announcement, or is it for more information? Do we add this? Ooh, okay. That is version 5.1. Important changes as noted, merged machines, if emulated, change log, user interface machines, added machines. So this was changed, partial fix for BSD, updates, yeah, that was my stuff. So apparently there are more, yeah, exactly, change log, full change log. And now it's the question, which one do I put there? I think this is not a user, it's not a nice one, so yeah, we can do it. The question is, should we? This seems like an incomplete changelog, and this looks like a more complete thing. So I think I'm going to add this one here as a changelog because it looks better. Changelog 5.1. But I think this is not being asked yet. So update to version 5. Can I add an attachment? No, because the pull request and so on, it's still not created, so I can just submit the bug and then I will do some changes there. Okay, so let's do it. And here, now I have more options. Now I have some more options. So first is to add, this is here, and this should not change. So URL, keywords present depends on personal text. I'm not exactly sure. Do they have an ex? Oh, yeah. Okay, personal text, unlike which global and visible to all users. Can be okay. Use them to keep track of bugs. Okay, that looks good. I think the URL is going to be here for the changelog, and I think I should assign it to myself. Reported, modified, take, assignee, take. Version, ports, individual, show other bugs, add an attention, mark as duplicate. Status new. That should be okay, I hope. So let's click here. I don't want to be polluting the things here. So we have this. Houston, we have a bug report. So this is 290079. Okay, and now we can go back to the other thing. Where is this? Yeah, exactly. If you look at this, you might be thinking that I'm an expert with these streaming things. But I'm not. So let's see. 86 books. What do I need to do? Yeah. Git commit. Amend. And this goes here. It looks okay. Is this like that? Let's see. No file open. Okay. So search keywords dig. I'm trying to search if the format is correct. double, triple checking. Although I'm always doing this stuff, things slip through and I don't know why. But it is like it is, as it is. So you are not seeing the... Okay, I can do the magic and make this visible again. So what the heck am I doing here? So changed. I'm looking at the latest commit I did. There's a better way to organize this. I need to learn a little bit better. So this 95 is a little bit old, and probably this is a little bit too much. Yeah, here, pin, and I want to look at the patch. Yeah, it's okay. And I want to look at the format here. Yep, that's exactly as it should be. Okay, there is no @ symbol. That's what I was looking at. Okay, so where do I do this? Then we go back here. So this means that I'm kind of ready to upload. I'm ready to upload logs. But I'm also ready to upload the patch. So git show. Again, I've seen this 50 times, but yeah, it's all red. Red is good. I would prefer blue, but red is that. It format patch again, and if I look at this thing again, I'm basically saying the same thing. So PR and oh, let me see. Do I need? I think that we need to pull request. The number is there. Approved. So the subject. Shouldn't the subject be here? Git show. Where does this come? Yeah, okay, it's in the git show that this thing comes here, but in the patch it's like that, the subject. Okay, delete, and that's it. Okay. Now, where did I put the files? I put the files in until the update. I have these 2 logs. So my mentors would like to see this, and I have to update this. So, where could I put this? I don't like the logs like this, because in the long run, if I go back and forth, and if I have several names, or if I'm compiling, if I would have an issue here, if we need to check again the stuff, whatever, and I need another name, so it's maybe not a bad thing to have a date. But do I need? No, I don't change the file name. I put the date in a folder. Okay, so some weird consideration. So this is me talking to myself. Let's then, I think, think it's like that. And okay, 2025, let's do it like this. Then 07. And do I put it here if I'm sending stuff several times? If I need, I hope it doesn't come to that, but if I'm not changing the things, do I put a number here? It should be. Okay, I'm going to put a serial number here. 99, it should be. We are developers, we use zeros. So let's put like this. And yeah, I think could just copy the stuff there. So this is where it's going to go. So thank you. SCP update Qt these things to and we're going to put the stuff here. And it should be there, which should now be accessible over the web. Let's see, or maybe I can just put this thing here. So no, let's just do like this. (2025) 10/07/00. /86 box. So it doesn't do directory listing the server. Okay, qt5 dot dash 5.1 dot log. Not found. Yeah, because I forgot to put the logs before with a slash, // and if I take this, yeah, okay, it's there. So okay, you might be wondering what the heck is this guy doing. Let's see, this is where the logs are placed now, so that should be fine. Let's go back here to this thing. Release. So So then let's see. On the pull request, which is the 290079. Update, so I'm missing the patch. I'm missing the patch there. For this, let's go to my desktop, FreeBSD. SCP, and then what do where is this? Yep, it's here. SCP 84. I think I can add like this with a star. I just don't want this to be expanded, and I think SCP will behave appropriately. Of course, okay, yeah, no such file or directory. So not that lucky, maybe. Didn't it work with these things there? It should. I think it should work. Oh, lots of comments. How many monitors do I have? I have 2 monitors. I have 2 monitors, but I'm using OBS Studio. It's filtering on the windows because I have other stuff going that are not supposed to be seen. So as you might have noticed, this is not a laptop I typically do my video editing, or I capture some stuff for YouTube videos here. But this is not my main FreeBSD machine. I'm connecting to a server I have here at home, which is actually in front of me. It's a very nice machine. Let me tell you, it's a GMK Tech machine, AI powered and whatever. So it has 128 gigabytes of RAM. It's a capable machine. So it's running Proxmox and FreeBSD as a virtual machine, which has quite a lot of space, and this is what I'm using basically to connect and to compile the stuff. If you configure PUTVA correctly, you don't put the machine under so much stress, and it compiles the stuff much better. So so got this recommended. You're a Linux user, so Desert Punk, I have no idea. So how the recommendation system works. I'm a very small guy here doing. I don't know what I'm doing in YouTube, so please excuse me. What the port I'm working on, this is the 86 box. That's the software that I just shown. So if you look at 86 box, this is really nice, cool software to run 486 machines, 8086, or old MS-DOS and etc. So there is a really, I hope it's a really nice video on YouTube that I posted on installing the very first version of FreeBSD. That was available for x86 architecture, 32 bits. So it's a nice video, I think. it's like, I think one of the most viewed videos I have. Yeah, I'm not looking so much at the chat because, as I said before, I'm seeing the comments, so it doesn't seem that I'm looking at the chat. I'm really not looking at the chat because I have two monitors and I have no idea. This is like, I don't know. I'm not a streamer, so I'm just doing this for the fun of it. And if I get too loud and my wife comes here and kicks me in the butt, then yeah, then I'm out. So that's it. Oh, Diogo, nice. Yeah, I see. Can use the URL for the changelog. Yeah, I saw that. Let me see. Where was I? Copying the file, I think. This is. Why can't I get the damn star thing? It must work. It must work. Okay, that is definitely not the thing. Wait a minute. I'm an idiot. Why am I going to Kaziva? Because this guy has no such file or directory. Don't do stuff like me. Using root in a machine is you should not be doing this. I'm a little bit lazy. Okay. Maybe I didn't enable root. Wait a minute. Let me. And I was posting in some separate chat some time ago that I had problems getting files from the machine, and now you see the problems I have. The thing is, and I've done a video on this actually, I enabled a setting here that is not a very normal, this is not a normal thing that you do. Wait a minute. This is this 84 or 83? I have, it's actually 83. The 84 is the one I use for YouTube videos. And I had to fix this stuff because the copy stuff was not really working, in the sense that, I have a one-time pad also for this. So, yep. And the verification code, of course, so I have a small script, OTP. This copies the one-time pad to the clipboard, and I run here, so I can paste this, and I can paste. Yeah, exactly. I mean, so you just do this correctly, and things start working. So. Yeah, it's asking for, this machine doesn't accept passwords. You have to go over a private key, and it asks you a TOTP. Yeah, so I will be posting a video where afterwards when I have some time to edit it. So it's in my backlog. I think I have like 6 or 7 videos in my backlog to edit. So. Okay, so the patch is there. Let's have a look. So this is the emulator, so 2290079, and it looks fine. And I think now it's time to, and I need to go to the other monitor, so the chat, I will not be seeing this. Where is the... So, I should have shaved also. Too much stuff happening at the same time. So, then let's add an attachment. This is, by the lack of a better name, I always write the patch. Choose the file on my desktop. FreeBSD, update and here. So that's it. The timestamp is more or less matching, so that should be fine. What should I think I don't need to write anything here because that's it's clear what this is. So it's a patch here and so on. Submit. Bam. So let's see, that should be it. I hear some of my kids are crying, or I'm not sure exactly what's happening. Maybe I need to go and check. So it's actually interesting because I'm looking here. So that's pretty good because I'm now looking at another Chrome window, and the filter is actually filtering to the right window, so it's not showing the one that I'm seeing here. So yeah, quite interesting, and it looks like it's really there is a huge delay, a really huge delay in the video. So I have no idea. So and where is the okay, so just posting something here. Okay. There should be some additional software I should look at to port. No, to fix. So there is a house in New Orleans they call the rising sun. So that's not what I'm looking for. There is a site here. It's the Fallout. The Fallout packages. There is the package ports Fallout. So, okay, yeah, so you are actually seeing this already. Interesting, okay, I'm sharing this window here. And package Fallout, some server ports by maintainer. And let me see. So it's not this apparently. I'm doing something. No, there was another one. Ports. I have this link in another computer, so that's why it's pretty bad. It's pretty bad. So all package fallouts. No. Just going to in any one of them here. There is a website that it lists all the fallouts. So let me see the chat. Maybe someone is telling me something in the chat. If you are thinking on telling me something, then probably when I'm looking at the chat again, it's too late. So because there is a huge delay, so whatever. So fresh ports. Let's see here. Let's go for 86 box. I think it was okay. Server is busy. Oh, that's not good. So security emulators 86 box. It's okay. And I think it was this one, Fallout. Yeah, it goes to this website, sure. Wasn't it version? This also, is it Repology? So yeah, the Repology is also quite interesting. So lots. Okay, let's see. Lots of distributions already updated to 5.1, and yeah, FreeBSD is currently at 5.0. So this we are trying to fix now. And if this is not a ports fallout, then wait a minute. A little bit. Okay. Category. Okay, category flavor. This should not go there. Maintainer port. Okay, let's go again to by maintainer. Fallouts by maintainer. And whatever maintainer percentage 40. No fallout for this category. That's strange. Where the heck did I put that link? No. Yeah, so then there is another way to do this. There are several ways to do the same thing. So let's try to go for this other one here. This is not the best one, the best way to do it, but otherwise I would have to start another machine. As you see, this is not a machine I'd regularly work, and this is why I'm missing the links. Or let me see if I have something in my book. I don't think I... No. This is not here, because this is definitely not here. Now let's do the bad thing. So this is what this should never be. This should never happen. We should not be doing stuff like this. Okay, that's enough. This thing should be still in the PM. Yeah, so there are a couple of things that are maybe are no longer up to date. Let's see, I think Gradle might be one of them, but that just raises a whole lot of other questions. Gradle, the build tool, yeah, the releases, and we have 9.1.0. Okay, so this is definitely one that we need to do. And now I was a little bit of an idiot because I committed to my local main branch. Yeah, I committed to this one here. So not committed yet, untracked changes. What? Yeah. Okay, this file. So yeah. That should not have happened. Anyways, I'm not going to push there. And it's maybe this doesn't need to track, so let me actually git check out. I like to have things correctly done. Yeah, check out. How do we do this? Check out 86 box 51. I think, yeah. Git now check out. How is this called? The FreeBSD installation. Okay, so that is the one that I need to look at. Git check out this thing here. Yep. Git branch delete 2025 Q4. So this is all local. That's not a big issue. But I don't want my local branch. Yeah, exactly. This 2025 Q4, that should not be tracking that one. So I think that should be fine. And that was that one here. So I'm going to. I don't want to be pushing to the wrong thing. So keeping this stuff here, and that looks better. Now git checkout, and if I do this, I think set to track exactly. So now it's good. So yeah, exactly. So this is now pointing here to this point, and this is one ahead. That's good. And now when we start fixing the Gradle, so git checkout, I create a new branch, Gradle, and this is version 910. So 910. Switch to the new branch, and I think this is under development, Gradle, makefile 910. I think this is really an easy one to do. There is no yeah, so very simple. Dist make fetch. Let's go. You can do it. Okay, let's add some logs to the before we do. So multitasking, this thing here, bug 290079, update version 5.1 and add comment. Maybe I could have put here, but so the Fuji logs for Qt5 and Qt6 flavors can be found here. Okay, I think commit. So this thing here. Open link, and it's there. Okay, looks good for the time being. So what was I doing? I was looking at this thing here, Gradle fetch make sum. Okay, and now we have the dist files again, the dist info, and we can do with Pudri again, and this is devel Gradle. This should compile without any problem. I don't foresee that there will be any issue here. I don't foresee any problem here. So compiling Gradle, number 2. I don't need to SSH again. I can actually go to the, was it the second? Yeah, it was here, emulators, development, no. Tail, yeah, exactly, it's the tail here, and what we want is Gradle. Build time, yeah. Apparently it's done. Yep, build, not failed. I was not expecting anything different from this. Let's just check the logs, because we can. Building here. And extracting, doing this and that. It looks package, so the stage. Yeah, this just copies a jar file or something like this. So it is it's a pretty simple one. So let's. Where am I? I am in the. So and stage changes. So this is the update here, and I think that's it. Git status. Git add. Git show. Yeah, this doesn't show the what I wanted. That's fine. Yeah, I know that I'm just repeating the commands again and again, but it's a force of habit. Stage changes. That's git status. Yeah, okay, git commit. Devel Gradle uppercase, so update to version 9.10. But there is one big problem with this update, which is I need to make sure that GHydra is still compiling. And devel GHydra. Let's get this thing going. So yeah, it does take a little bit of time to get the things. I don't know if you can hear the fan. Okay, yeah. Pin report letters behind. So, posting some stuff in the chat. Let's see. So let me actually see while this is okay. Fetch 9 build 0. That is not good because I definitely want GHydra to be built, So what can I do to make this build? I want to test that it needs Gradle. Hey, and why did it build? It built because... why? It actually should be looking at the ports here. That's a little bit weird. But let's see G-Hydra. Let's see here, what did it take here? G-Hydra Bootstrap. It does take Gradle. Yeah, Gradle bigger or equal than 8.12. Okay, I'm going to be evil and I'm going to change this to bigger or equal than 9.1. Okay, and force a compilation. If it compiles, I'm not going to submit the things, but I want just to make sure that it's doing what it should be doing. Okay, and now it's telling me for whatever reason that this is done. Oh, wait a minute. So, okay. No, find user local Poudrier name G-Hydra star. So we have the G-Hydra thing here, and it should be PKG. And I don't want to see these packages anymore. Okay, yeah, that is a very good thing that I think I might have forgotten to add this into my make file. So I'm seeing some chat. etc make and developer mode, that is new to me. So the developer. So, okay, in the meantime, let's try to come on, G-Hydra, you need to compile this. Cannot just pull the thing and fetching 11.3.1. That's not good. Okay, that is definitely not good. I will need to see this afterwards. This means that this is going to be put on hold. So let's also try let's also try test port. So git branch, git checkout. Let me go here to this one. Git checkout here, and let me actually see if there is an option to force the build of the port. Illegal option, okay. Build, yeah, it's probably dash. It's like that. Build name branch. Clean, only fetch from original master site, create repository, okay, advanced interaction, no. When doing a test, do not build package reserve. When build complete, do not commit package, try run. Clean with reserve, recursively test, do not recursively packages, test with viper. Try beaver balls, and okay. Good. Now test port. Let's try to go for the test port. The test port has the same options, but I think, yeah, it is the P. Okay, how did I do this? Poudrier. So Poudrier bulk. I think it's okay. Let me try this one here. I don't think this is the case, or is it? Committing, removing all packages. Okay. So let me do the building. All 86 box qt something, this goes away. And now let's do a test port again. Should be test port. It's doing some more stuff. Okay, here it looks more interesting. And let's go to another screen. This should '86 box log. So QA. So this is a package to install. Stage QA, yeah. Install. So I'm getting some okay, so I'm being asked to do the tests online, not on quarterly. Yeah, let's do this. It will take a little bit more time for this thing to run, but it should be no problemo. Let me just think a little bit on how I can do this. So first things first. I think the update, so the patch is, no, the patch is not there. Okay, I deleted the patch. Git dig. I know I'm repeating the commands 50,000 times. I'm fully aware of that. But you know what? I like to do it. So this is, I'm looking here at this one, and git format patch n1. So I have the update. Now I'm going to do a git checkout main so I don't get into the trouble, I do a checkout on the branch for 86 box 51 main. Okay, git apply. I think it's like this. Yeah, vim developer make file. No, developer 86 box. No, this is an emulator. 86 master 5.1. Okay, then we are looking good. Let's just put this thing here into the folder so it doesn't bother us. Git status, we are in the correct place. Git commit, just yeah, git add commit. Before I do that, echo gpg tty, and it's okay. Git commit, update to this so update to version 5.1. Again, this is just just like that. And what else? Let's see. So and now the whole thing is going to start. So history poudrier. I want to have this one here, and I don't want to, so yeah, exactly, I want to have it at latest, test port latest, and we are now sitting in the latest and greatest. And now it should actually compile quite a lot of things. Oh gosh. So yeah, it's going to build lang Rust. This guy here, it's going to take some time. Well, I'm building 9 packages, not so much. Deleting, keeping, so so it's going to new version. Okay, I'm not sure, it should pick up the latest version still. I think the 9.190 is still existing, but whatever. Let's go here and start at top. Ooh. That is now the fan is starting to spin. So while this is ongoing, I'm going to do some additional things. So pkg install port clippy, port I'm sure there is a better way to do this. Port config port FMT, so port FMT and there are other applications that I want to have a look at what they are doing. So search the ports trees, port find, patch, port downgrade, port config, port whatever. Port clippy, port clippy is already installed. So which port clippy? The port clippy pkg which I think. Oh, it's by package by the package for FMT, the port FMT. Okay. So port FMT, port FMT, I think here. Yeah, for sure this is wrong. Emulators 86 box, and we want port FMT here. What is it telling me? It's not telling me. Dash T, I think dash T. Dash T dot. Exactly, this is how you do it. Okay, interesting. So make file. Let's put the things here. Let's export PS1. This should be enough. Port FMT like this, and then we start fixing those things. So it's probably, let me try a wild thing. I never did this, but the patch git apply patch, it's probably already okay. Port FMT, and lo and behold, everything is cool. Yeah. Git diff on the make file, and we have exactly this one here. KDE, okay, yeah. Actually, let me do some additional things. So git checkout make file. Is this what I want to do? I'm not sure, because I did, or did I check in already the make file? So yes, update to version. So this is where the update was for here, and now I git checkout make file. The make file is now at version 5.1, and this port guy still complains. Okay, now git apply, and now let's be evil. No, it's actually should be like this. Ambiguous redirect. Then what if we do port fmt pipe git apply on dash? Okay, that's what I wanted to see. Git status. Yep, that's what I wanted to see. So, and let's see how things are going. So this guy, of course, it's Rust. It's 7 minutes in. CPU 1000%. Yeah. The CPU is melting. CPU. CPU is doing things. So, and port lint. So my development environment is still not 100% installed and ready. Port lint -c. Yeah, sure. Make clean. Port lint clippy port lint port clippy port fmt port lint I think port lint is a little bit old, so it's port clippy port clippy, no, port fmt. That's okay. Port clippy, invalid option. Port clippy, just port clippy. And port lint. Now we need the port lint. Oh, port clippy. So vim makefile. So let's go again here. Export ps1 port clippy on the makefile. So let's see how it goes. So it tells everything is fine. Here is fine. Use GitHub. So use GitHub. After this, use GL. The GNOME. So this is one thing. The other thing, port clippy, port format, and port lint. Port lint, port lint is, I think, it's -C. So terminal, so the issue here is this mime type, and there is a desktop. Make extract, make batch, okay, and work. Let's try to find the desktop thingy. And 86 source Unix assets net desktop. There is no mime type. So let's see. So there is a must add desktop for anything. Okay, mime type. There is no such thing, and this is just an install. I hear the fans are going a little bit slow, so build 3. Yeah, it's lang rust is done. Logs, apparently, right? Let's see top. Nobody is still doing some stuff. Okay, no, rust is still doing. So no, rust is still compiling. I said this is a doozy. This is a nasty one. So and the other warning is there. So let me check the thing here. So Gradle, we stopped with Gradle. There was some other issues. Let me reload the page. I think there are some additional comments. Tab support not available. Yeah, I think the tab. I think there was no support for tab in FreeBSD. So Qt5, thoughts on using only Qt5? Yeah, let's go for it. So I can disable the Qt5 flavors. We don't need any flavor anymore. So still going. Still going strong, so yeah. So let's remove the flavors. Qt5 we don't need. This is Qt6. And that's it. Okay, because it doesn't know the port anymore, so work here, make clean. Yeah, it loses the Qt5, Qt6 thing. This looks good. And you can see when I'm compiling here with the thing here, it goes much faster. So, but here in the Poudrier it takes forever because it's doing a really clean build of everything. So let's go here. So it apparently is fine, and now port Clippy. Port Clippy on the make file, and we have some things to do. Let's go cmake on. Okay, architecture PowerPC. So it's telling me basically that it wants these things here. Okay, let's do a pipeless. So nah, actually I like it more like this. With the colors it looks better. So use GitHub. So users use GitHub, and then it tells me use GL. Use GNOME is fine. Use Qt. Use SDL. Use Xorg. Okay, so port clip is happy. Port FMT. Port FMT on the make file, and port clippy, port FMT, port lint. Be sure to clean up the directory. Sure, no problem. And now it's yeah, it's now just compiling for Qt6. So that's simplifies things. Simplify things a lot. Git show. What is the... So lots and lots of changes here. Okay, lots of stuff that go away. That's good. The tab thing. So in the... we have some thing for the tab. Unstaged. So here, if we look at this stuff, can I search tab? Tab. Okay, so and where do we stand? Still building Rust. It's building, staging. Okay, it's finalizing, apparently. So let's the top, create package. Yeah, it compiled Rust. Okay, so it took 20 minutes. So it's in the packaging phase. Now it's going to be slightly different. Port Clippy and so on, they are all happy. And now let's have a look at this thing about let's... Oh, I just noticed in the stream that you are not really seeing what I'm doing. That was pretty bad. it was doing here all the whole time. Sorry for that. Sorry for that. And probably this means, yeah, likely lots of people just left the stream or so. Yeah, sorry for that. I'm an idiot, yes. Mm-hmm. So where do we stand? Package static. Rust, it's still still packaging Rust. So it's I would really like Rust to finish compiling. It's packaging also taking lots of time. So so what I can do in the meantime is go here and say what? Yeah, I can have a look at the tab thing. So let's try to have a look at this. Not FreeBSD, but Google, FreeBSD tab network ports. Do we have tab interface? Okay, tab should actually be working. So that is not cool. So the tab issue. The tab issue is an interesting issue. That I'm going to look at. First, I'm going to commit the things here. Git add makefile. Tig -a, and now the fans are spinning up again, meaning, yep, now it's cargo Rust success. So 30 minutes. Yeah. It's going along. So, not committed yet. So, these are all the changes that happen here. So, the flavors, package name suffix -qt, okay, so that's fine. GL here. That looks okay. That looks okay-ish. And git add makefile, git log. This is the one. So there was this update to version 4. So git commit amend, because we don't need to have two things. And of course, yeah, export GPG TTY. Removed Qt5 flavor, petted. And it's not petted, it's pet port lint, port clippy, port fmt. All right, so that looks interesting. So now under the work, so make, let's clean, so 3 building cargo. Okay, cargo is still taking a little bit of time, so make clean and make again. Let's try to see if I can catch the thing. Actually, it should have gone already. Yeah, so it should have been compiling. Slurp. Are in some BSD. Tab support not available. So let's try to see what goes here. We should have google.com. So so we do have tab. We do have tab, but let's see. Found slurp network image. So let's it's probably this one. If Unix and not Apple, EFTUN. I don't know so much about tabs, so I'm going to have to investigate. Oh, finished this one. So yeah, going and building stuff. So man tab, man k tab. Let me see. The tab interface. So parser, so tab. Can we fix this somehow? So on, it seems like am I in the right one? Okay, I'm not in the right one. So emulators 86 box and eftune.h Linux. So, and yeah, need to take out audio because I had a big sneeze. Tune tab. It's probably so FreeBSD Linux EF not EF what tune.h. Tune.h. So there is a main page number 4. So let me switch here, man, if tune, probably this one here, no, if tune h, yep, net. So there is this net here, and maybe this is maybe this causes the issue. So let's just try to fix this. So the first thing I'm going to do is just copy this file. I'm going to do a little bit stupid to an org, I think it's called like this, and I'm going to do this thing and net. All right, find path, good. Make patch. And now the patch is there, and make clean and make again. And before it starts compiling, let's go and see. So we had this slurp. Now there is no warning. Now it's going happily. Going happily. Okay. Let's try. This is Qt6 space. Okay. I'm going to try 32 cores because I can. Past midnight. Yeah, so failed, deprecated. Oh yeah. That seems like a different problem, or what? Work build Qt downloader. Invalid is deprecated. Use QMetatype instead. Okay, it's probably something that needs to go upstream or so. So where's the thing? Where's the error? Deprecated here. I saw the error. Yeah, here. No, this is a warning. And where is the error? Subcommand failed. Okay, I make clean. I did too much. Make. It built. It has built it. It's done. Build failure encountered. 5.1 is defined to Qt while this port does not have. Yeah, it does not have flavors because I was changing the make file midway. Fine. Go happy. So that was not the issue there. There must be a, yeah, here. Net tab. Yeah. Now we are coming closer. Failed code. So yeah, Linux IF. Okay. CP this to Oric. Linux. So I'm just going to get this in the stupidest possible way. Net and actually user include net probably, and ef.h is there, eftune.h is there, efarp is there, sock eos is not there. This is not there. Sock eos. So let's FreeBSD include UEFI socket. Okay, but this is a different thing. Socket. This is no. This is a different thing. This is not FreeBSD. No. So okay, let's just compile this thing and try to see where does it stop. Let's see where does it stop. So I just remove this. This is a very stupid fix, but IOCTL, and probably we are going to we're going to get into trouble with the IOCTLs. This is not going to go well. Houston, we have a problem. Make patch. So we have this, make clean, and let's now let's make yeah, so it's again failing. Where is the thing here? Yes, IFF tap. Let's go for this one here, because this one here I think will be one of the ones that we definitely need. So yeah, it looks like a larger problem. So what is this? This is in Go. But okay, they are listing all the things here. Come on, you can do it. Go up, go up. What the heck is this? Examples, const. Okay, constants. But this is looking like some Linux specific thing. Sys FreeBSD. That doesn't seem to be okay. I'm going to be a little bit weird, so to say. So I'm going to user include. Do we have this? No, we don't have. Local include, also not. User source, no, not in the kernel. Oh, the kernel sources are not there. But it should be somehow here, and it's not. So this means that the tap interface is not really. Okay, let's try to compile this as much as possible. Yeah, it's still reducing. 65 files, 34 files. Yeah, it's the way that the makefile is written. Okay, now it goes immediately here. Yeah, so this is not undeclared identifier and all these things and all that jazz. No. NetDevToon. Yeah, that's that looks very Linuxy. Linux Tab Network Interface. Yeah, that's not. It's only supported in Linux. It should apparently be also supported in FreeBSD, but upstream does not have it. So we are out of this. This is not for us. So files, we don't need this one here. We don't need this one here. So let's just get Pudri again compiling. Yeah. So the good thing is that not all the ports take this long to port. Also, I'm new to these things and still learning quite a lot, so I go slowly. I like to verify things over and over again. But you can imagine the amount of work, and we have really lots of ports. I think 30,000 or something like this, I don't know. But really lots and lots of ports. Okay, it's built. Where do we stand? Looks perfectly fine. Now port clippy, just to make sure on the makefile. Port lint, make clean, yeah. 0 fatal errors found. That's just and port FMT, I think on dot. Ooh, what is this? Port FMT dash D dot. That's it. Nice. It's done. So git show the 290079. So let's see if this is the 290079. So Eduardo is who's here. So updates here. These are the removing these things there, and git pull. So something more came in, and git there is no tracking, git dig. So what happened here? I think well, with the pull, because we are, yeah, exactly. So more stuff came in the meantime. That's cool. And git rebase to the main. I think should be like that. Update it. At the tip of the iceberg, Poudrier. I think I did the Poudrier already, right? But let me just do it one last time. History. So, okay, now in the local thing, so remove this thing here. I think I have, yep, I'll just ports emulator. So this is where the file was. Now, so it built successfully. A git format patch, so I can fetch it again. Time looks, yeah, this is plus 2 hours. I think this is fine. 23. No, okay, yeah. This is looking fine. Now did it go to? Logs here. Logs 86 box Qt51. So this is looking good. Stage QA. Now we get this file here. And we have both files. Let me... I added the correct thing. Why am I logging in here? I don't need it. Yeah, well, I'm logging in here because I need to remove these files. Yeah. And SCP 86 to the new patch is there. Remove this one. Okay. Now let's try again. So, are there any news? Okay, actually I don't need to do this. I can just add an attachment. Choose file. That time looks okay. Batch. It's a batch. It obsoletes this one. And now I want to check the things here. No, not attachment. Exactly. So what were the comments? Removed Qt5. Tab support. Tab support. This current only implemented for Linux. Need to fix upstream. Qt5. Yeah. Logs available and logs available. So Poudrier logs under same link as above. And what else? And there is one last thing. Poudrier logs. This patch. Yeah, and bedboard. Yeah, exactly. So this is the file. Patch. Zack, zack. Removed Qt. Submit. So diff is looking good. And where did the okay, here it comes. Okay. Okay. Change log tree missing. Tick. Let me check. So this is the interesting things. Immediate feedback. No, I need to go here. Git commit. Yeah. After the so we need a change log. Yes. So let me check. I'm really surprised. So I can see. Okay, let me see some questions here. I know my question might be silly, and you're a great. I'm not a great programmer. To use Cursor AI Coder under FreeBSD to help solve coding problems. Coder. I know. So Cursor AI and these things. Well, I did not try it yet. But also there is an ongoing discussion in FreeBSD on how to deal with AI code. There will be some as things are not here. Oh. About so if you're saying you are a great programmer, I'm not a great programmer. There are people way better than me, way better than me. So if I would be a really good programmer, I would not take so long to do these things. It's would be much easier. But I'm actually surprised. I don't know. It's apparently something that is interesting because I had the peak was 16 people looking at the stream, which is I don't know. Maybe I have a pretty face. I don't. Just joking. So currently still 11 people. It has been more or less steady in terms of how many people are seeing the stream, and yeah, but I'm just a beginner, not doing anything special, and it's really interesting that these things that I'm doing can be interesting and entertaining for some of you. So yeah, it's I think is it that the delay is kind of strange? So I get here this, it's interesting. So yeah, if this is interesting, then yeah, I find it also very cool, and I find it really interesting myself. Let me see. So you are not seeing in the other chat, so this is some private conversation. Actually, I'm talking with my mentor on the side. So this is also why I'm doing some things, and why I can also see there are some things missing, and so it's not that I'm a great programmer, it's that I'm being told, oh, you forgot about this, you forgot about that. So this is the mentoring thing. So if you want to contribute to FreeBSD, it's a great opportunity to grow, to get into the community, really nice people, and you learn a lot. I mean, and I'm really enjoying the things. So learning more and more. And I was just saying, so he's just writing some stuff back to me, and let's see, maybe this time I get it right. Number 5, okay, just some more change, that's fine. Learning. So comment 5. Yes, plus. Yes. Oh, you see. Yes. So let me, which window are you seeing? Yeah, you're seeing the correct one. So there was another problem being identified. You see how much love goes into these things. I say really love because it is love to do those things. So, and this users plus equal, and if we have a users here, we don't really need to have two of them. Now, this goes in alphabetical order. So G, see that genome, GL, QT, QMPKRST, MNOPKRST, QT6, and that should be fine. Port Clippy, I think. Port format. Okay, what did I miss? MNOPK. Okay, yeah, this is why those things are here, you know. By git apply. Why the heck did I MNOPK? Yeah. Oh, wait a minute. No. I had it in the correct position. It's just that it's recommending a line break. Okay, because it okay, I should have seen it better. And port Clippy, port format, port whatever. I forget about port lint. And yeah, we have the 86 box and we have this 001 patch. Let me see. Oh, okay. See some additional comments. So here, git status, git add makefile, recheck everything. So what were the changes I did just now is this, which makes a whole lot of sense because this machine is actually pretty good and powerful. I'm just going to do again another run on this. There is no change in the file, so it's just going to run through and I'm fine. I am not going to submit a new log. That's a little bit too much. Okay, and here git commit, amend, change log should go here. Why? Didn't it ask me to sign? Git commit. There's no to, so this looks okay, and it did not ask me to sign. Okay, that's interesting. I think it always asks me to sign. So build, yeah, as I was saying, this is to be expected, is all well. And why is this, did this not ask me to sign anything? Git status, git, so let me just see all the changes that are happening here. Emulators update. Okay, so it's sitting on the latest one, and the changes I did are related to the users. This goes away, and the users, where the use should be here somewhere. Use, yeah, it's up here. Why I was not asked to sign, I don't know. It cached my password. Okay, git format patch. I think now we're really nearing completion. We get the file. I think this is the one. Oh, there you go. It's the patch. Permission denied. Okay, I input the password a couple of times wrong, and I get kicked out from my own system for 30 seconds because I don't like people putting one-time pads too many times. So let's just wait a little bit. I could go to the system and reset the things, but 30 seconds is not a big deal. Watch out, I'll have a video coming up on how I'm doing these things. Amazing. I'm since 3 hours in the live stream. At some point in time I should get some sleep. So let's see. I think did 30 seconds go? Yeah, 30 seconds passed. So again, as you see, I'm kind of paranoid a little bit. I'm verifying everything really step by step and carefully, so that I'm copying the right file and that everything is done correctly. So update to version 5.1 here, and I want to see the users case, and the users case is here with a line break, so that's fine. And now let's again go for this thing here. Let's see if there are any more comments coming. And maybe we are nearing to a commit. So can you? Yeah. Then we submit a new patch. Add an attachment. A new patch is this is not the right time, but this is a problem with Mac. Can you actually see the thing? Yeah, you can see this. This is I cannot explain this. So the users is here, GL, the Qt things, they are all there. Yeah, but the time it's not 27, so it's like 20 minutes or something like this out. So I don't like this. I don't know why this timestamp is not correct. So but the contents looks good. So I'm putting the correct file in here. So those were the only changes, right? So let's put this one here and patch again. It's a patch, obsolete, and we go for the thing here. Let's reload. So the comment was users could be integrated in users, and it's left over from flavors. Yeah, fixed left over from. So thanks. Pet, and again I do again the thing here, just to say that I looked at this. And submit. Bam! There we go. Fire. And the new attachment is there. So let's look at the diff. the users? Yeah, here is the users. Here is the users. So gut. So that's it. That's and again, let's see which Git. So I think I don't need this file anymore. Git branch. I have this one here, Gradle. I was looking at the Gradle and porting Gradle to the newest version. That should be simple, but what was the problem that I had? Yeah, I need to recompile GHydra, and I don't want to get GHydra from wherever. GHydra has to be recompiled, and I think I know how to do this. And the way I'm going to do this is git checkout. I'm going to check out this one here. And in the meantime, well, one thing I didn't do before doing this, I'm sure that some additional things came along. So main is here, and this GHydra thing is somewhere down wherever, or maybe not. Where am I actually? Switch to branch. Okay, and where am I sitting then? In which branch? Hello? This is the main. This is okay. Git log. Let's look at the latest 3 logs. So this is Gradle, yeah, and OpenSSH portable. Okay, this is. Let's look at this stuff here. I think it's possible to search. No. Okay. Not found. You know what? Git show probably, yeah. So it's just updating the version and the dist file. So it's not, yeah. Git merge FreeBSD main, I think. Ooh, why was this? Merge conflict. That is not supposed to happen. I'm not touching any of those files. Or maybe because I'm in this quarter branch thingy. And that might be an issue. So let's git reset hard. I think that should do the thing. So git format patch. I'm just going to do like this, and git check and this is FreeBSD/main, yeah. So git checkout FreeBSD main, yeah. Git checkout Gradle think it's with the -b it does the thing. No, git branch Gradle 910. I don't want that one, and now I want this one here. Not git checkout -b, not this one here. So yeah, and now I should see that latest one. Let's see. Yep, untracked changes. This is this file, and cat pipe git apply git command not found. Sometimes I don't know what happens here, but it's Mac or something adds an invisible character there, and I don't know. And you know what? I have no time for that. Okay, wish new programming. You're a pro. Not really a pro. Not really a pro. One thing is in my favor. In my favor is that I've been around this earth for quite a long time. So if I start telling my story, then we'll never finish today. But let me say, for those that are here in viewing, if you have heard about a ZX81, you know what I'm talking about. If you didn't hear about the ZX81, you can Google it and see what was the first computer that I've ever used when I was young, yeah, and innocent. So and make file. Where am I? This is PC. These are not the droids we're looking for. Devel Gradle and 9. Yeah, exactly. So this is. I don't know why it didn't apply, but MV. We were in that emulators 86 box, not makefile, the 00 something, or I deleted it. Ah, awesome. So yay, we have some news here. So damn it, again I'm an idiot. I'm sorry, I was showing you the wrong screen. Approved. This is the update. And now it's the time for. I definitely need to get a window, especially a special window for this. I have another monitor lying around here somewhere, so I should definitely have a look at that. So this is now approved, and forget about Gradle on branch Gradle. So git branch, git checkout. This on the main branch. Now, just in case something goes south, git format patch here, and we have this is the patch that has been approved, and we put it in a safe place. Then we are readying ourselves to commit to the main branch. Dun, 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 dun. And now the last thing I want to do is, in the meantime, where all these things are being discussed, some new things might have arrived already, might have come. So git checkout main is behind, yeah. So git pull. Let's yeah, quite a lot of stuff came out. So let's just have a look at what came out. Yeah, and as you can see, now our main is here and one new thing came out. So how does this work? So we have this is the latest FreeBSD main here, and our commit here is based on this version. So I updated to the latest, and this means the latest between this one here that I did the development, this one, two new commits came, this one here and that one there. So I cannot, so when is working and Jesus is working. So now it's a question of who is faster. When you have, it's a resource that we have and we want to bring to the main branch. So the cool thing here is that I'm working in a separate file, so putting this thing on top of that is really easy. It's just one command and then another command to push it, and we should be in. And rebasing, so git pull is up to date. Git checkout or branch git checkout, we go now to this one here. That's now not at the latest, but git merge git merge main. Okay. No. That's not what I want. Git checkout. You see, it takes a little bit of time. Because stage changes, no commits yet. What is this? Patch status? No. Git reset hard. Okay, we need to start it again. Because the commit message needs to be exactly this one, and as you saw, it was looking a little bit. So what we need is a rebase. Git rebase to main. Yeah, now it's asking for the key. Successfully rebased, and now we are sitting on top of the latest. Exactly, now we sit on top of the head of the FreeBSD main. And that's how it should be. So git pull, and now we are in the wrong branch. So git exactly. Now let me just think about how to do this, because actually we need to. I need to commit to main. I don't want to create a new branch. So what am I going to do here? And maybe in the future, well, when I'm doing this kind of thing, so it's it's okay. So actually what I need to do now is do the other way around. I need to in main I need to lift main here so that I can push main. So you see I move this stuff up. Now this is sitting here. Now the main needs to go above such that I can commit, and then the FreeBSD main will be sitting on this. And in the meantime, no one should commit to the branch, to the main branch. So git check out main, and now I'm at FreeBSD main. And now git, and I think merge, and I can merge this thing. And let's see if the merge is good. I don't want to change the commit message. That looks bad. Because I should sign it. No, it actually looks good. It looks good. So the commit message is there, and it's sitting now. So main is now sitting on the FreeBSD main. Good. And this is the colors are horrible, but this is the branch that is active. So git pull. Did anything else come in between? Everything up to date. Now this is the dangerous command, which is the push. So I'm going to push to the main branch. So git push, and hopefully everything goes fine and we don't get a reject from the other side. So let's try. And bam, it's there. It went to the branch. So now the remote branch is also sitting on main. Oh, and you're not seeing anything. What the heck? I'm an idiot. I'm really an idiot. I'm really bad. This stuff with Windows, yeah. So you got explanation with voice. You didn't see me doing the things, and I did. Yeah, the bad thing here is at least this time I was monitoring the chat, so I didn't see anyone complaining about anything. But somehow yeah, I need to get my workflow better. So let's. So I'm going to explain now with this thing here a little bit better. So imagine that the Gradle would be the 86 box. What happened is that main in FreeBSD was somewhere below. So I needed to update first the main branch to the main. This is my local main. This is the remote main branch. And I needed to bring both to be the same. And then I needed to put my changes on top of this branch. That's the command I used. And then I needed to rebase the main such that I can push this thing here. So and here you can see actually you can see the commands I was running before. So it is which is pretty good. So here I checked out main. I did a pull. Okay, and then this means that my local main branch got updated to the latest. Okay, then I looked here, then I saw, okay, now my main is pointing to the latest, and I'm going to check out this 5.1 main, and I'm going to merge this thing, but this didn't go well, so I needed to reset. So this was a wrong command. So I needed to save my bacon here. And instead of a git merge main, I needed to rebase. So this means that these changes would go on top of my local main that is now up to date with the foreign main. Then I do lots of this. This command is. Then I needed to push the main branch because this is the one that is being tracked. So this means I go to the main branch, I check out main, and now I merged these things into the main branch, and those were the differences that came out. And then afterwards we did a git push, and this went to the so and it went where it should. So now if we look at here, we see that this is now, I didn't do anything here, this gets done officially. So add command committed, thanks. So I just add a thank you here for the. So I think it's the first time. Well, it was an entire. It just took 3 hours or so. How long am I streaming already? 3 hours 40 minutes. You see all the dumb things that I'm doing in between, but the cool thing is. So now let's have a look at the things here. What happened now? So what happened now is that you see that there is a commit in the main branch that refers to this bug. So you have it here, This is the branch main, because I committed to main. And we have all the things here. So the name of this bug. Oh, and I need to close it actually. Yeah. So it's still not finished. The change log. So let's see 0914. This is 5.1. Yeah. So all the things that came to 5.1. The pull request, which is this one here, and yeah. So gone, deletions, and those things have changed. Committed. Now we go to the closed fixed status. Okay. Now in FreeBSD, you might be wondering, okay, do we have in FreeBSD, is this there? No, it's version 5.0. So, and I think actually you can see already here, or maybe not, no, 4.1 is okay. So at some point in time, this is going to start propagating. So we have, we still have, interesting enough, in FreeBSD 13 we are at version 4.2.1, which is some older version that I committed. Actually here we should see update maintainer, and it's still not there. Okay, so it's those changes did not come yet. Oops, not there. This not droids you're looking. Okay, now it actually arrived. So refreshing the page, now things are starting to go by themselves now. Notes and change log. Okay, update. This is when I started to commit this. I committed to to 2024, a little bit later. And here, okay, this was the yes, exactly. So this is the correct one. The change log here 86. So release notes and change log, pull request, fine. So this is the log message, and you have here version 5.1 that is going to come, and at some point in time it's going to start populating here these things. So it's now the systems are going to start building these things by themselves, and yeah, later on you can just do let me do it here. So when you are in FreeBSD, you can just do pkg install 86 box, and it just comes, and yeah, you get the software. Yeah. For now, if you really want the things, you can pull the software, not from where I was doing stuff, but there is FreeBSD GitHub ports. So there is a mirror. Let's see actually how long does it take to push the things here. Update. Oh, okay, it's already there. So interesting, 11 minutes ago. So it goes here, because this is a read-only mirror, so no one can really push here. If you try some pull request, this I think will just be ignored, this pull request. So this is should not be. I don't think anyone is going to look at this. 85 tags, interesting. So release 14.3 and so on. So those are the tags that are there. And so actually let's see the so here you can also see the differences, the stuff I was just doing, that I just did. And this means that you can git pull this thing, okay, to your FreeBSD, and you can follow their online tutorials and so on how to compile how to compile the things, but it's not very different from what I'm doing here. So you just go to user ports. Yeah. In this case, the user ports is not up to date with this thing, but emulators 86 box, and you can do make. This make file is still pointing at version 4.2.1. Look, this is pretty old. Yeah. Why is this pointing to 4? It's I have no idea. Yeah, but so imagine you are in the user ports emulators there. So you just this is the same thing but another directory. So emulators 86 box, you just type in make. For me, my machine is a little bit fast, as you can see. It's probably going to take a little bit longer. I mean, depends on which machine you're using, you know? This is a relatively good machine, yeah. And make install. And when you type in make install, okay, it says it conflicts because I have it installed already. So make the install. We take out what was there before and we add what is now. Okay, pkg remove, because we changed the flavors. Okay, that's an interesting one. Make the install. Make install. Yeah, so again, good. And yeah, it's just installed. Which 86 box and user local bin 86 box. And that's it. Simple. Can I one check step something share? Okay, yeah. Let me check that one. Update moved. What is the moved? I don't know what the moved is. Never seen, never heard, never happened, never occurred. So let me do the things here. Committed things and still some things. Looks good. There is a step that needs to be done now because of unflavor. Add an entry in moved ports root. There is an example. Okay. So let's check that. Upload a new patch for check. Okay. So unflavorized port. Flavor is no longer used in ports 3. Okay, so let's have a look at that. That's cool. Let me think. This is in X11 toolkits, QML box something, and here the changes only on this one. Only on this one, unflavorized. So what happened here? This is their flavors. And where's the moved? No longer. J'ai compris. Okay, then check pull request. So that is update to latest commit. So this was this is not, the pull request is not here. So this is different dates, completely different dates. And the pull request for this one is not marked here. Yeah, so this is what I was being said. So the consistency matters, yes. So let me try to check that. It's a file on ports root example use ports moved. Okay, that's good. Ports. I think I saw something like this. Aha. I see X11 toolkits. X11 toolkits. No, QML box 2. Okay. Unflavorize. I see. Is this ordered alphabetically? I don't. Doesn't seem so. Let me see how people are adding stuff here. Learning more and more. So remove. Okay, yeah, that doesn't tell me much. That doesn't tell me much. Git blame. Maybe this will help me, because I can see the timestamps. So it's pretty wild here, but later on MXW 21, 21, 2, 5, 6, 17, 7. Okay. In the chronological order 2, 7, but where is the chronological order? Because this is okay. Or am I missing something? Yeah, I would suppose that this is a chronological order, but I think there's some, yeah, 2023 in the middle. What the heck? That's strange. So it's a line I just need to edit at the end if this is chronological order. So when 2021, okay, now it looks like now the numbers are increasing. 20, okay, now at the end they are increasing. So there is some weird stuff in between. Okay, let's ignore that. 7, and here also. Go to the last line. Yeah, that's also what I'm thinking, going to the last line. Yeah. Okay, exactly, the last commits were from René. Okay, yeah, let's go to the last line. Yeah. So where am I? Git branch. I'm sitting in main. I can do this in main directly, I think. I will not commit to main before approval for sure, but let's not go through the trouble of the branch. What the heck did I do? Vim. Okay. Let's go to the end. And '86 box. This is the thing here. with a pipe. This is old, this is new. So at Qt5, okay, we were there. Qt, yeah, that's exactly at Qt5, Qt6, something like this. So what I was being told, and that's what I'm going to look at, QML box, it's 11 toolkits. Okay, now there is no slash here, or is there a slash? No, 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 this is, wait a minute. Unflavorized. Okay, so this goes away and this becomes a new one. Okay, so this is old and new. Good. So we can emulators 86 box with a flavor. Emulators 86 box, and now make the install if I'm here, and it's just 86 box without anything else. Yeah, -5.1, but that the number doesn't belong here. So today is the 10.08, whoops, 10-08, and this is the 10-08. That goes away. Emulators 86 box. Okay. And git show. And this is exactly, I would guess that this is exactly the commit message. So, and here also. So the QML box 2D, just to make 100% sure, unflavorize, and this, okay, I will search for this thing just to make sure, just to cross, double, triple check. Maintain the sample. What does it mean? Maintain the sample, or flavor was renamed? Ah, you okay? Yeah. You mean this is not matching the thing. That's why I was wanted to track this down. So because it has expired, okay. So this is maintained, it's unflavorized. So this was not the commit message that they had, and this they actually unflavorized. Is it okay? Okay, yeah. So two different messages here. Unflavorized for okay. That let's keep that one. Let's not reinvent the wheel. But this one here goes Qt5, Qt6, and now it should be exactly so. Here at Qt5 -- this is the 5, the 6 emulators and flavorize. Why did it disappear? Did I delete the things here? Probably I did. Probably I did. I know I copy pasted the stuff, so it should be all fine, but there's nothing like double and triple checking. Okay, yeah, looks good. Looks good. Here this emulator. So here, yeah. Git status, git add, moved. So git commit. I see. Seeing the thing. Okay. Okay. Moved. Aha. How do people put things here for the moved file? Remove expired port. Yeah. Qt5. Fix graphics is there. Remove flavor. Is this is in the moved? Okay. Security, it's probably now it's an interesting thing because it's not going to match the commit, the bug, the pull request. So, but I should put the same pull request, I think. So, update to version. Wants to find devices on your. Okay. Google Chrome wants to find devices in my local network. Why the heck does it ask me now? And no, please don't find anything in my local network. I don't want that. Clean up, movers, okay, but it seems that it's a little bit remove expired ports, okay. Qt5, Qt6, is there anything? Suffix port. So apparently only there's one match here, so well, I think it's this is remove expired port, upgrade. And what was it that we're looking at? If I know how to use a keyboard. Make file moved, and there is the, I think it still remembers, yeah. No, G commit message PR, yeah, and approve, yeah, that I can understand. I'm just looking at the subject for the message. I'm looking at the subject because that is an interesting thing. So it's unflavorized port. It's probably I guess I'm just going to use the same title of update to version 5.1. Not sure here. So if I look at the QML box, so this unflavorized, so there are two messages here. QML box 2D. So there are two messages here. And now, and I'm going to blame the thing, and I'm going to see exactly the stuff that they did there. And that's how I'm going to have a look at this QML box 2D. Okay, I should read the messages actually. No, maintain, moved, unflavorized. Okay, unflavorized. Okay, yeah, that's okay. Yeah, I should have read the message before. Box 2D, just and here is this. This is the commit ID 57500 6E. 57506E, just for the fun of it. Oh, okay, I cannot search. Damn it. Oops, why I cannot? Git log 57500. I think 6E. I think that's, yeah, exactly, unflavorized. Exactly, unflavorized. So that's also what a good suggestion was, and we follow good suggestions. Where am I? So git commit moved on it goes together in this case. We're, yeah. 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 It should go together. I also think so. Yeah, probably it's better just to delete the things. It's not the best way to do things. So this is 290079. I know this by heart now. And that should be okay. Unflavorize. And why did it tell me? Yeah, okay, that's now my problem. That's now my problem, because I did bad things. And the bad things I did was in the .hooks, I have my pre-commit, the prepare commit message, I think. No, the or the commit message, I think. Yeah. I added this one, and I'm specifically searching for this thing here. This was the mistake I had with adding the capital letter, and now it's biting me in the ass. Okay, no problem. We can deal with this. So that's the. I will remove this at some point in time, so no problems. Git status. This stuff is not being tracked, so this is okay. Commit. And there we go again. Flavorize. Okay, it's a new word for me in English. Unflavorize. Okay, I've never seen, never heard. So here, and it's probably better to do like this. 2979 and now get ready for missing the GPG TTY, I'm sure. Nah, it's there. Okay, why is it putting the passwords in plain text? Okay. Something weird was happening there. Because I was running in Vim also. Git status. Show. Okay, good. Now, Git. In which branch am I? I will mean the main for sure, and I just do a git pull, just because I like it. Git format patch. Then we get this thing here, we get it here to the machine there. And we are not in this directory anymore, we are now in this there, so I pull it locally. Is this the one that I did? Yeah. PR approved, looks good. Just upload patch to PR. Yeah, exactly. So that's what I'm going to do, but I need to go through a couple of loops here in with my machine. So so now I'm there. Yeah, closed, fixed. Yeah, so it's not closed yet. So, but is okay. So I can add another patch, which is the moved patch. Where am I doing this stuff here? So yeah. Then move patch 2. Let's call it like that. Does not obsolete this one here. And due to 86 box being unflavorized. Why is this? Unflavorized. A new word that I learned. Unflavorized and flavorized. Update moved. Or moved needs to be updated. Okay. Okay, good. Moved, patch, zack, zack, bam. And now it should be there. So I can, it's pretty cool. Nuno, you're here, you're following my my odyssey. Very good. So thanks a lot for being there. And I'm really pretty surprised that that people like to watch these things. And yeah, nice. So I am, in the meantime, I'm writing my own notes with stuff that I'm learning in the meantime about what is here, about what needs to be done, and about the commands to be run and whatever. Yeah, at some point in time I would like to make this available to a broader audience when the things are little bit better. And hopefully someone is going to find it useful. And we can get more people into FreeBSD because it's an awesome operating system. Okay. And so thanks a lot for the other colleagues that are following along. There is an approved here, which means I can commit to main. That's pretty cool. Git pull up to date, looks good. Git branch, I'm still in main, looks good. Git show, nothing has changed. Git push, okay, there we go. And it's there. And it's there. So if things go well, maybe next year I can go to some FreeBSD conference. Let's see. It would be really, really cool if this happens. So without moved entry, index will probably broken. I'm not sure what index is, so I don't know about that, but it's probably something for managing the whole ports and so on, the whole system, because they need to know that something happened there. To do the automation system, I guess. Is the index kind of a file here? Let's try to find it. No, it's not. Okay. I'll find out at some point in time. No problem. And where was I? By the way, let's just make sure that. So yeah, and lo and behold, the thing is there. So this all gets automatically done. So commit in the main branch. That's cool. That's really nice. A make index. Aha. Oh, okay. I never did the make index. I don't know, but let's need to make a note about that. It's yeah. Describe. Interesting. Okay. Yeah, it's almost 2 a.m. here in Germany, Munich, and it's also not so early in other parts. So describe, please wait. Oh, that's an interesting thing. Is this index, what is describe doing? It's compiling something. Make describe index, I mean. So it's putting some descriptions and so on. Okay. MK. That doesn't look good. Index build. Index port search display field index. Echo sign, please run make index or fetch index port sub tier. Okay. Fetching house. Port target makes an index file. Please run it on fetching. Okay. It's 4575. It's going in the W's. Okay. For 575. Pretty print listen. Echo following to target require an up-to-date index in port steer. Okay. Pretty print depends list. Pretty print. Okay. That's an interesting thing. Requires an index file. Please run or make fetch index. Okay, this one's. So some scripts I've been building by hand are apparently already in the system. I need to investigate this further. I don't think that this is broken. It's just that it takes time. Generating index, please wait. Yeah. What is this? Top. What is electric fence? Sub 9 base electric fence. Electric fence, it's a memory debugging thing, I think. Okay. Why is this? Okay, that looks much better here. ICE WM, interesting. I didn't think that I was running ICE WM, but apparently I am in this machine. Three. Okay, run, done. So, and what is this index -14? Okay. So interesting ports. Okay, so this looks a lot like PKG stuff, and it's probably some dependencies of non-dependencies. So yeah, for me it ran well. So no, not broken. Yeah, so index -14. All right, so yeah, I also think that I deserve some rest. What is it currently? Still, yeah. Thanks a lot also for being there, Nuno. Yeah, and thanks a lot for all the help that you're giving me. So that's very much appreciated. Yeah, and then take care. See you next time. And for the other colleagues that are there, current viewers, there's still some people. The pièce de résistance. Yeah, thanks for watching the stream, and yeah, you see that this is the reason why sometimes I'm not pushing some videos out and so on. I have a couple of them in the pipeline, and I have also some documents here and so on. I have some additional ideas of some videos I have to record, but I would like the day to have 48 hours, and unfortunately it doesn't work like that. So yeah, I'm going to stop the stream now. So thanks for being there. Take care, and yeah, see you next time. Bye bye. Now I need to know how to stop the stream. Yeah, stop streaming. There is a button in OBS for that. Stop streaming. Take care. Bye bye.